Good evening, everyone who is watching the stream of VOD. Stream of VOD. What arrives on air, and yep, it's happening. The vibe's coming. It's gonna happen tomorrow. All of a sudden, I thought we had a little bit more time, but the devs decided otherwise. So the vibe's tomorrow, and again, I have a ton of characters that are geared, even some stashes somewhere. So we gotta try to do something to them at least till tomorrow. I don't know, let's see. So I'm just joining the server this character currently on. I think, yeah, but maybe we'll have to go to another one. Just because it's time to start actually, well, wasting characters. The idea is that I have several of them, since I have many copies of DayZ, not one, not two, but more than one, more than two, way more. And I kept kind of switching between. Normally I just switch between them randomly, semi-randomly. I kind of always try to start with a fresh character, but because of that I end up just pretty much end up with all my characters on all my copies of DayZ on like all servers that I play on. I end up having them pretty geared, and like that situation rarely changes, because when I, for example, die, I continue playing the same on the same server. I don't switch to another geared character. So that's what I've been kind of trying to do for a couple streams lately, but I managed to lose only one character. It wasn't a fight, I got shot in Polyana, pretty much looting it, so didn't have chance to fight back. Not that I like mind or something, but yeah, it was like only one, and I have more. I have way more, so I don't know. It feels like this server might not be able to provide us with enough things going on. Oh, I found a barrel, an empty barrel. All of a sudden, this server might be simply empty. Well, in Livonia, it's a relative thing, server being empty. But of course, if you're looking for adventures, we'll end up on the coast, one way or another. I mean, after switching servers. So, adventures among like new spawns, but what you gonna do? Let's get to the town at least. I don't know. Do something there. I have some presents to leave behind. Some interesting things. All the loot accumulated since not just since the Christmas event, but since the Halloween event. So these characters, again, the majority of them are pretty old. Okay. I don't know how to do it in third person. And I'm bleeding. Using my rounds over nothing, but that's pretty much what we need to do. We gotta start using things. What about reloading? At least this way. Ignoring zombies, ignoring everything. If I die, we just switch to another geared character. But here I wanted to leave one thing. Preferably... Oh. That looked like a player for a second. Preferably in some sort of a container. Yeah, the helmets actually help them a lot. And I'm finally on time with my stream. That's like my perfect starting time, I would say. How do I keep... Yeah, I can do it in first person, but I cannot do it in third person. That's actually a container that I've ruined. Okay. Okay. That's nice. But I don't really have room for it, but the foods is a good thing to have. So let's do some eating. Ah, no, this doesn't even need a knife. I keep forgetting about that. So this character has been with me for I don't know how long. I think it's even like since I haven't really been playing with this one, and since I think this one's like from maybe December even. Short's damaged. Well, I mean, let's take a second and fix everything. Why not? And depends. The fact that we are trying to find adventures and use characters, spend characters for something, does mean that we got to be just wearing rags and use rusty knives. And reload. We have some rounds, so let's use them. And the suppressor needs some love. Let's give it some love too. The character's cold, which is actually not good. That's... Well, the character is wet. Let's get dry a little bit. Yeah, very wet. It's Livonia. It's gonna get wet pretty soon, one way or another. But at least I don't want to have problems with his energy levels. He's feeding him or her. No, him. Want to focus just on looking for something to do. That has to be enough. All my Livonian characters, they are just soaked. Give me a break. Okay. Since I cannot shoot, I cannot one-shot kill zombies in third person. Yeah, that's always been a problem technically. My aim has always been better in first person, though I need crosshairs. So I'm not going to shoot them, the zombies. This place doesn't, yeah, it's not looted. I'm not seeing any signs of people. So maybe we should go to another server. It's teleporting again, but we are on the coast. It's just grabbing of all things. I know there is something on the road. Signs of people. Boony. Which is not much. Can see some zombies over there. That's kinda interesting. But yeah. Probably they're already here because of me. So the character with a couple bombs from yesterday, from day before yesterday, maybe we'll get back to him, but it's like it's gonna be a long run, especially if the server for that character on that server, and especially if his server's empty or her, that'd be like not really that interesting. Okay, I wanna check a couple places around here. And the zombies are on the road. That's normal state for them. Freshly spawned. Okay, food. Food's nice. Food we are going to need one way or another. Unless we just get killed immediately. So nice to have an opportunity to get that out of the way. Even if I start shooting here, people might come. People might come, but it will take them probably quite some time. So it would be sorta pointless if I don't want to wait for them. Oh, that's a nice fence. No bases here. Do I have a spark plug? Yes, I have. So I could maybe find a boat and go somewhere else. But is that even needed? Oh, more food. I'm a little bit full. I mean, oh no, I have room for that. And any bases in here? No. I just wanted to find a container to leave something on the ground, to leave the present on the ground. Don't want it to despawn. At least till the wipe. So let's see. Let's spend another couple minutes on this town and then maybe go somewhere else. A barrel, a crate, even a backpack would be nice. But so far the only sign of people around here that I found was that bunny hat on the road, which is not much at all. Come here. So for those who just joined the Vibes tomorrow, and we are playing well, wouldn't call rough, but at this point, yeah, pretty reckless it would be. We gotta spend the characters, spend the loot, use it for something good. There's the chicken. Okay, let's see if we have signs of people in the PD. But no, it doesn't look like it's even been looted. Yeah, all the doors are just closed. Unless somebody completely insane just closed them all. Second, that's a suppressor. It's damaged just like mine. Yeah, okay, don't care. Quite some loot tonight on this roof. Huh. I guess this just is not looted at all. Can see zombies on the road. Okay, should have taken that barrel that I found on the way here. Chicken. Well, that could have stayed here for weeks. Days, if not weeks. Okay. We cannot see any trains from here. Be nice to find a train. Yeah. Okay, this place is not really inspiring. No signs of people really, and no containers even. I hope to find like a ruined base with some crates and whatnot. Take one of the crates and leave it in the middle of the road. But yeah. When you need them, of course they're not here. Ow. So two garages like this one here. Maybe even three. Yeah, there's three. No backpacks even. Okay, let's make... Oh, we need to drink. Let's do that. Good, I'm still around the well. Yeah, I have a canteen full of water, I suppose. As you can see, I still have loot from the Halloween event. I wanted to make a Christmas present out of it, which would be kinda very strange to find for people on a normal server, on normal vanilla server. Checked all the major spots where people usually build bases around here. Of course, yeah, people build bases everywhere. Okay, let's get hydrated and start moving. So let's go to Sitnik. There's a chance to find something there. And then if there's nothing, then we go to another server. Though at this point it might be actually hard to find Livonian servers with pop. But it tends to fluctuate. Goes down, goes up. It's an interesting looking bush. On one server it goes down, on another server it goes up. Okay. That's food, but I don't have room for it. If I start shooting with my loud gun, it's gonna be bad. Not ready to do that just yet. Though really want to at this point. The zombies are freaking annoying. outside of the town. Yeah, why not? Okay, gonna be loud. Why am I full out? I wasn't full auto for some reason. It's not supposed to be a thing at all. So yeah, for those who just joined, the wipes tomorrow, at least it's recommended. So official servers and many community servers will do it, upgrading to version 1.29. And I have a ton of characters with loot. I keep losing them because of the wipes, so maybe at least a couple I might be able to find a way to spend for fun tonight. So we are playing recklessly, but to actually be really reckless, we got to be reckless on a server with more players. This one's sorta kinda going down, I think. Then maybe we'll switch to the character with the explosives from yesterday. And I don't know, maybe that run would take not that long. We have time definitely tonight. So that character who we got explosives to. So I mean he got explosives finally. We got him to the stash, and with these explosives blowing up like a base. Oh yeah, that's good enough. That is actually good enough. Let's just leave it in the middle of the road. That's what I've been hoping to find. Well, I mean, this is even better than just a barrel or a crate. I just wanted to leave a scene. One of the presents in here. Let's do exactly that. And in the tent, it'll definitely last for quite some time till the wipe, definitely. And even if there's somehow no wipe tomorrow, it'll last till somebody finds it. Perfection. Let's take this and make a present, kinda combining two things. Christmas event and Halloween event. Perfection. So that's why I went to Sitnik. I kinda keep finding containers around this corner of the map because there's a train that spawns here and people just drag things off of that train, barrel stands and whatnot, leave it in the bushes, and yeah, I've done it myself here exactly. this is actually looted. All the doors are open. The zombies are gone. Pretty strange loot left here. Like somebody was carrying a ton of junk and then came here and started leaving things. Oh, let me check. Can I pack this? Oh yeah, I can. I can pack the helmet. Oh boy, we got to find a way to take it. We got to find a way to keep it. It's ginormous. Well, I mean, okay, so I'm not packing it. But that would be an amazing present. Could have left all the presents that I could do in the tent, but want to spread them out to confuse as many people as possible, as many players as possible. That would be. I mean, I wish I could see the reaction. I wish there was a way to see the reactions, but yeah. But that's like the side mission. The main mission is to find some adventures. Was it on this server, the base that I got stuck in? I don't think so. But let's go and take a look. Yeah, not on this server. Any signs of people? Anything? You can see some zombies down there, and that's it. Okay. Any smoke coming out of any chimneys around here? Is that a zombie over there? It's like 300, I think. Hey, stop moving. That bang was pretty loud. I think all of them have heard this. There's like a house down the road over there, but I cannot see it. Would be nice to kill a zombie over there. Oh, I just chambered the gun. that zombie didn't like it. The zombies are gonna be running down there. And not only down there. Oh, this one. Still good. Okay, good luck. Actually, refueling your car at this gas station. Oh yeah, now the zombies are really there. Waiting for me. When their sound's starting to cut out, that's like a good sign that all of them in the vicinity came, and probably some even spawned. Okay, let's calm them down. I kind of want to leave this place. Okay, just attracted all of them behind the house. Okay. Now let's slip out quietly. I never actually tried even to look in this direction. What I don't want to get just destroyed by zombies. Some of them. One of them is here. Hard hats really work for them. We are out of 7 kits, so let's take this. No bases over there. How do we still have zombies around here, not attracted by the shots and explosions? Well, I mean, that one's pretty stupid, so maybe because exactly of their stupidity, some of them didn't get attracted. Let's go and take a look at what's going on in the church. Okay. Can I see my tent from here? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. Nice. The rendering distance actually is big enough for that. That's a nice actually angle. even at that factory. Not seeing any zombies around it, so it's probably empty. And that's the smoke from the gas station I just blew up. Okay. Okay, this server here feels like pretty empty, unfortunately. Like, some places got looted, but only particular spots that are just attracting, that just normally attract people, that are attractive. So okay, we can do what? We can go and drink a little bit because there's a well down there, and then maybe go to another server. Not sure what's going on with the server pop right now, especially pings. The internet has been flaky overall in the whole country, so might not be able to play on all the servers. So maybe it won't be it wouldn't be a good idea to play on the servers with kinda threshold ping, not pig. Yeah. Dead signs of people. I found my first signs of people here. Are you coming? I need well access. Can I go to the well? Why are you still alive? Already 3 steps. 3 cuts. Okay. Let's refill the canteen. Take this. Uh-huh. It's turning, okay. That'll probably despawn before anybody happens to be in the area, but still. Oh. Nice. I made a crawler all of a sudden. Oh, I don't have another magazine for this gun. Okay. But 10 rounds, it's kinda like absolutely enough in the magazine for sniping reasons, for sniping purposes. Okay. Not going to sit here and wait for somebody to appear after hearing the shots. They might be hearing the shots. Definitely, that doesn't mean that they just might come. They would come. Doesn't mean that we, even if they come, we ever see them. So that's why it's time just to go to another server. I'm going to take a short break. Some clips for you while you're waiting for me, and some, yeah, AFK time for me. Need a bathroom break. So enjoy the clips, and I'll be back pretty soon.
Press spawn. Press spawn in front of you. Of us. In front of me. Stopped on a bush. He's gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot him.
There's SVDs everywhere. Whoa! What? No.
And I'm already joining another server. Chamber Senator, good evening, man. Welcome, welcome. So I'm joining another server, waiting through the timer. No need to turn the clips off. We still have 40 seconds to wait. So welcome, Chamber Senator. You, by the way, you're the first. That's loud. You're the first one tonight. So welcome. There's a lot of footage from the mill base, the airfield of Livonia. These days it's guessed. And we are back to real-time DayZ on a server with a little bit more people. And we are again exactly where we started on the previous server. Almost, yeah, pretty much. The same place, grabbing again. Okay. You might not believe me, but yeah. This is completely different server. Well, I logged out in Sitnik, so at least it didn't send me back to Sitnik, because it could, because there are spawns of the anti-hopping system in Sitnik. Okay. Just looking around. Should we try the same run then? Going to Sitnik. There's something on the already on the road. Oh no, that's nothing. They're just plants. Yeah. I have a collection of them in my clips. Not all of them, of course, but some of them. So, again, for those who just joined, the vibes tomorrow, and I have a bunch of geared characters here and there. And I'd like to find a way to, well, use them for some fun. So we are playing recklessly. Changing servers if it's needed. Okay. Plus, I still have loot from the events. Yeah, some of my characters are that old. So gotta make some presents and, well, leave them where people could find them. Preferably in some containers or tents in the middle of the roads. Just to create more confusion. Wish I could see the reactions, but if I change the server and the third time, am I going to end up again in grabbing? It's a little bit of food. So the rules of what's going on are simple. We gotta find some adventures. If we can find a fake mission, then we should like find a fake mission just to confuse the gods of DayZ. They seem to be more willing to do something to you when they think that you're busy and not really ready for their shenanigans. So if we die, we just go to another geared character that I have. Oh. Let's have some fun with that. Where did it go? That's like zero fun. That was zero fun. That was... I kinda didn't expect to kill him in just one M4 shot. Ah, he didn't die. Okay. Now he died. Well, I mean, he had a chance. I didn't expect actually me to just hit him with one bullet. Get there before nightfall, then a bunch of building fireplaces, stock with log fires. That's actually a good idea, but that's more like observational, the science, sciencey, behavioral science, I would say. So that's a good idea, yeah, but that's gonna take some time. That was a loud bang. And that's just some target practice. By all means. Well, I mean, that would be kind of less interesting. So just watch them. That would be actually pretty fun. I think if anybody comes. Watching them would be interesting, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, signs of people I found here. Pretty interesting ones. Oh crap. That scared me, Ted. So that might have been the guy who just spawned. Who I just killed, who just respawned here. Well, I mean, I could give him a chance to, like, gear up and get me. But that's gonna take some time. He kinda ignored the PD. He went here. Well, I mean, whatever. I guess... If it's new spawns here one after another, then maybe we should go somewhere else. Oh, already not a new spawn. Already is wearing yellow jacket. Got some zombie problems. South of Sitnik Industrial. Sitnik Industrial? I don't really know, actually. Good question. Doesn't look like a lot, actually, these days. He's not stopping to loot them. He went back. Interesting. That was too easy. Let's go somewhere else. So used to be, I don't know actually about used to be. Cannot really tell anything. Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely cannot kill them in third person. So, I actually don't remember when last time I saw people in the Sitnik Industrial. It's a cool place, and people build bases there, still, from time to time. But I have a feeling that not a lot of players are just getting, like, attracted to that area. By the way, this character actually has quite some loot. All the guns and everything. And at the same time, lots of stamina. So, but what did you want to say about that Sitnik area? Sitnik Industrial? So that's why I kinda don't want to change servers. That's one thing, because like just seeing new spawns pretty much. Yeah, Tuborg, yeah. But I kinda see people just running straight straight to the military high tier loot areas after spawning, ignoring pretty much anything on their way. And I just don't want to be sitting in one place shooting new spawns till somebody stops me from behind, which would happen. I just in general don't want to be shooting new spawns. It's not fun. I already killed 2 without even trying. These are not kills, this is just... That's not even fun. Doing something like starting a bunch of fires? Yeah, it would require time, but on the other side, maybe we have time. Then the server restart comes and just messes it all up. The resets the time. Let's see if we have any storage left around this railroad turn. People take the barrel stands off of the train that spawns here and leave them in the bushes. Okay, anything on the tracks? What's that over there? Ah, no, that's not loot. The zombies are here. Okay, one of this. Yeah. The traffic levels. I mean, we can go and take a look, but I don't think it's going to be anything, to be honest. Is my short damaged again? Yeah, my short's damaged again. I'm not even looking for food. That's a sign. But look like a zombie in the middle of a field where it's not supposed to be, or even a player. And this place sounds kinda empty. Let's get to the building and shoot the gas station as we do when we have nothing to do. And then maybe go pay a visit to that industrial zone. Oh, is this one the one with the base? I think I picked it randomly. What's that noise? The one that I got stuck into. And ended up using almost all my rounds to destroy the gate from behind, from the inside, and break out. Looks like this one. I got stuck here because I just jumped through the roof to the balcony. Maybe we should climb one of the smokestacks. Okay, I start blowing up the gas station. Oh. What is going on there? How did they survive? Okay, that was fun. He survived 2 explosions somehow. I didn't think it would happen, but it did happen. Well, I mean, they kinda changed them. They are not that damaging these days. But I could see the noise. I could hear the noise earlier, and I was like, "What's that noise?" It was him going to the gas station. I should have. Well, I mean, I kinda thought that it would be enough. At least 2 would be enough to get him down, but. Okay. No dead bodies. Nothing really left behind. No, something left behind. No, okay. He probably didn't stop behind the corner to take me down. But that was at least something. We tried something new today. To kill a person, blowing up the gas pumps around them. Well, I mean, I think as a new spawn you can survive. Definitely, I think 2 gas pump explosions when punching them out just with your fists. Okay, strangely enough, I did not attract all the zombies in the area. Oh, nice. Definitely, that's like a really strange idea. Why would it? But now, yeah. It is what it is. Less damage. Oh, hi. I need to fix something, I think. Let's see. This gun's good. This gun's good. Uh-huh. This one's not really that good. I'm obviously getting distracted here, but what are you gonna do? You gotta keep an eye on the things in your inventory. You have to keep an eye on the state of your belongings. Let's eat the food. So this tent I want it in the middle of the road. Oh, gotta reload my sniper rifle. So this is the first time I try to kill a person by just shooting the gas pumps around them. Well, I mean, should have probably tried to do it before they nerfed them. Let's fix this. And then let's fix the shoes. Everything else is okay by the look of it. Now let's make this present. Not a big one, but a valid. Oh, the nose actually creates a medium-sized box. Now we take this. Is there a hole? Not seeing any holes around here. Uh-huh. That's slightly better. Now we take this. and put it in the tent. Okay. One present. So we got one present. Not hidden actually. We got one present out there in the wild for the people to find. And they will definitely find this. So that guy, I think he's far away now, very far. Interesting that he decided to drive in my direction, not in the direction, not in the opposite direction. So maybe that's what saved him. But I don't think I actually have had eyes, really good eyes on the road. It makes kind of turn there and then there's a bunch of pretty tall trees. Okay. I don't want to go back to grabbing. So let's go to that military and take a look at that military. Oh, military, sorry, that industrial zone. Nice, there's a bench here. We are not hearing any shots though. The only sounds on the server so far, they've been our sounds. If I had a grenade launcher, that would have been even more interesting. But again, the grenade launcher itself, the grenades from it, the shots, they are very destructive. You cannot compare them to the gas station, to the gas station pumps. Those are weak. Those are nothing compared to the grenade launcher shots. But stopping a car with a grenade launcher, that'd be really something. I'd really want to try that. Yeah, that guy is not going to come back. I think he still took some damage, so he would need to lick his wounds first. I can see some zombies over there. And that's pretty far. We have good signs. Maybe, of course, that's all because of me. Wait. That's a base, used to be over there. Good. If it has containers. Still. Flip side, M79. Well, I mean, work. Additional work. Wait. Oh. That's what you are. A traffic event. Huh. Okay. No storage left in this one. Okay. Fireplace. Interesting. This one's locked for some reason. Yeah. Just because. Cannot climb these, unfortunately, these silos. Huh, car radiator. Maybe that's the guy who we shot. Maybe it's him. He been to this area in order to actually get his car going. But again, he wouldn't have left the radiator on the road. On the ground, just waiting. Just lying there. Yeah, and all the zombies seem to be where they're supposed to be. And there's no shortage of them, they're all accounted and present. Well, nothing's happening. Okay, let's do a totally reckless thing. I don't remember when last time I tried to climb a smokestack in here or anywhere. But let's do that. I mean, it's just dangerous even on its own. Okay, let's try not to fall down. Oh boy. That is a little bit scary already. But that's not the highest point. That would be the highest. Oh boy, okay. I'm kinda clenching a little bit. There's loot here. That I didn't know. Okay, there's no ladder going any further. Yeah, something like that. It's always like the scene. Uncertainty, uh, complicatedness, complexness, excessive, especially that would be the word. Okay, I can see Sidnik from here a little bit. And not a single zombie means the Sidnik's empty. So we found some signs of people here, but no people by the look of it. That's Borek over there. An interesting place, but we don't need any military gear. That lake over there from here, it actually looks fairly big. From the ground, it feels more like a pond. Okay, that was an interesting interaction in Sidnik. Yeah, I can see them smoking even from here. Well, in order actually to notice that, you got to be familiar with the gun, which is, yeah, definitely not a thing for many people, especially outside of the States. But again, that depends on the approach. If the approach is just make it playable, then it's one thing. If it's like the approach is to model it as perfectly as possible, that's of course another thing. But again, who would do that? Cannot see any zombies around even that house, so I'm pretty far away. It felt like somebody actually in front of me was going through this area just while I was entering it. It's like they were still around or leaving. We try to go to Borek, or should we stay on the coast? I mean, I don't remember when I last time saw people on Borek. From here, it's a long run, but it's a run to Tarnov, sorry. Or we can go to the river and try to look for a boat and change, well, attract quite some attention on our own. Okay. Well, let's try not to die doing this. I mean, climbing this chimney stack but in Topolin would actually yield way more interesting results. Okay, before we move on, the gloves, I want them actually be steel gloves on my hands. Want them to be still usable, not just rags. Okay, I don't feel like staying around this place looking for food or anything, for anything useful. Let's just keep moving. So several weeks ago, I kind of been trying to do the same, find some adventures, trying to get rid of, trying to use my characters for something good, and I was following the shots, and I think the shooter moved a little bit too fast. I mean, it was legit, yeah, but I couldn't just keep up. Yeah, no, of course. The fact that it's easy to use, it's of course pretty standard would be for like military equipment. A perfect example of that is the words on the claymore, this side to the enemy on the claymore mine. But like, in order to actually notice that something's wrong, you got to know that thing has to be there. But yeah, using it, I still don't know how to aim while shooting, while using the grenade launcher while shooting it. So maybe it would have helped, but who knows. But I think the explanation would be like, we got to follow the most simple explanations here, and probably because they do not have time and budget and an opportunity to do everything. For example, if we prioritize things, then I'd prefer for them to finally add back Red 9. Or even maybe work on something ridiculous. Some rare, ridiculous civilian weapon. Well, I mean rare in the real world. So I kinda, I have an example like the Hand of Death, but maybe more modern variant, of course, that uses just standard ammunition, not just, how is it called, muzzle loaded, barrel loaded. So that uses actually shells with casings. But another example would be, it would be actually pretty hard to explain. Why would that gun be everywhere, or even like would be there at all? But that Russian multi-purpose space survival gun, whatever it's called, I don't remember its name. That has, I think, like 3 or even maybe 4 barrels, and can shoot. I don't remember, like definitely it's a shotgun, but then on top of it, it's like a pistol or maybe a rifle rounds it uses. So I'd like to see something like that. Not full auto, not even with a big, not something with a big magazine. Something strange. Like the shotguns, the sound-offs, they don't spawn normally. So having something that would spawn of that class. Actually, would be sorta nice. Yeah, the Red 9, yeah, that'd be nice. That survival gun, I think it's just an example, but if you just dig deeper, you'll find enough guns of that. Not that idea, but enough, like just simply strange guns that would be fun to have in here. Not necessarily realistic, but as for like people keep asking, and especially playing on modded servers with like where they have all the military guns and whatnot, I would say they play too much Call of Duty. Easy has like enough military guns already, military weapons. Did I hear a zombie aggro? I don't think so, but who knows? Okay, that's food. We need that. $18.95. I think here I think here that would be called the Nagant revolver. Not the Mosin Nagant, but Nagant revolver. Not the rifle, but the revolver. I think. But I'm not sure. Don't remember all the names and all the guns. Okay. Let's go to one of these. And trying to avoid zombies here. Come on, get over the fence. Yeah, there's like a lot of fences here, and they are all in actually pretty good state. Yeah, sure, 100%. Yeah, it would be actually nice. And the nice part would be, well, I mean, of course, normally it wouldn't be using like the automatic pistol, so it won't be using like any ACP rounds and any automatic pistol rounds. So not like 380s normally, but it could be 380s for just the purpose of simplicity. To avoid over complications. That can use suppressor. Yeah. Things like that, yeah, definitely. So, and of course, no 357. That's not a 357 gun. So, 8 and 9 mil or 380s. Okay. I'm not seeing any zombies down there, but I'm seeing the zombies around. So let's go and drink and then maybe keep moving. Maybe get to the river, find that bot, go on a bot trip. Yeah, I've been seeing more of that lately, like the walls built where it's not supposed to be possible to build them. The walls like sunk into the ground, or well, I came from there, or stuck in the ceiling. Well, making it 357 would be just another Magnum revolver, pretty much. So, and I don't want another Magnum revolver. I'd prefer really something different. I don't know, maybe, well, having ACP rounds in a revolver would be really strange, but I mean, 45 ACP. Technically, what prevents? It's like the difference is that grooves or whatever they are called for extraction. Otherwise, that's a real car. Loot on the ground. In very bad shape. Well, I mean, there's no point in despawning it. The server's going to be wiped tomorrow anyway. Okay, let's switch. I found nice shoes. Half full Mac, horrible Makarov. That's why I'm thinking more about like 45 ACP. We have one pistol that uses 45 ACP and one SMG. Am I right? So having something else, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 guns that use 380s. Oops. Oh no, the spark plug's okay. Looked like it was sort of damaged. So maybe something like 45 ACP. Okay. Sort of kind of interchangeable with the just 45. I don't know. So despawning this car would be a service to the community, but not in case of this situation here. Legend with the regional aesthetic. Well, here we are talking about not like the realism and the aesthetics, but it would be like more balancing issue to avoid having just another weak 380 gun and another Magnum. Wait, what? Oh, that's nice. So it's like just pure for balancing purposes. Purely for that. Definitely would be nice to have a... What about like some special revolver with 2 barrels using 2 different calibers? Like, I know historically those actually existed, but not with the modern central ignition rounds. Like the Le Farche revolvers, I think. If it's like something like that. Or revolver with like 45 ACP in the drum and then one shotgun shell in the middle. I think I saw something like this somewhere. Double barrel 1911. Yeah, I seen that one. It essentially is just 2 1911s glued together. Not for your standard hand, I would say. That's a thick boy. I'm going to the river. Maybe if we find a boat there. I think I am a little bit past the train spawn. Getting that car that we missed would have been actually fun. That we tried to kill the owner of, but didn't succeed. Taurus. I heard of that name actually. I heard of that name a little bit. I think they made their own versions. Are they like South American or something? I think they made their own versions of Beretta 92. Wait, what's that? There's something in the water. Ah, I found a line in the water. That's probably a seam of sorts. It was Taurus, yeah. I've heard of that manufacturer, but historically, let's put it that way. Like, because they made their own version of Beretta 92 with like wooden parts, I think. But I might be confusing it because the original Beretta 92 had wooden parts, the military one. I think. It's been so long. I actually even looked at that in the books for that. Okay, we are entering Kalimbrode, a place with a ton of new spawns. Interesting. I didn't think people would be just taking the boats left and right, but oh yeah, here we go. Here's one. Let's take a look at Kalimbrode first, and then get back to this boat. Not going to disappear on us in next like something couple dozen minutes. If Kalimbrode feels that, yeah, we are just going. We will try to change the scenery completely and entirely. Yeah. Something clunky, something stupid, something not really useful. That's what I'm talking about. That's like perfect. I keep finding these everywhere. People keep moving them around for some reason. You don't fall in the river. And there's a bunch of zombies around here. But at least we maybe have an opportunity to find some food. This place sometimes founds pretty insane amounts of food. That's signs of people too. Actually, yeah, we can grab this. Though I didn't hear any... Well, one shot. One shot came from Sitnik. But I'm not going back to Sitnik. Maybe it was the car guy who finally got back. Don't they? They should attract zombies. Really? Welcome, welcome. Well, okay. So... quite some human meat here, but... again, not a single noise. I forgot to refill the canteen. Yeah. If I continue forgetting to put it in my hands for refilling, then of course. Oh, I have some chatters in my YouTube chat and I actually didn't see them. Apologies to my YouTube viewers. I'm not good at following my YouTube chat. Apologies because I'm a Twitch streamer. And Notch Mason, good evening, welcome. Or not C Mason, apologies if I butchered your name. The server is the server. I do not tell any info about servers I play on. Usually I can tell you that this one is vanilla. Sork, good evening, welcome in YouTube chat. Again, apologies I missed it all. It's not 1.29. I'm still at 1.28. I will be playing 1.29 tomorrow, if everything goes according to the devs' plan. So yeah, VLD, we've been thinking about like if the devs could add some like some guns to the game, something that's not military but more like civilian or civilian ridiculous, then what would it be? And I was kinda proposing strange multi-caliber revolvers, and Chamber Center was thinking about like 1895 1895, is that the number? So because I think DZ has enough military guns and high power, high tier guns. It gotta have something like ridiculous. I mean, other games would fill that niche by like craftables, but that's not really realistic. In this game, to craft a gun, okay. So I think let's travel a little bit, do this boat ride. And then, okay, if we survive it, we just go to another server. a little bit too loud, just like the car. This game actually has one thing about this game. This game has huge dynamic range of the sound. Things like rustling of the bushes, the steps can be super quiet, and the shots and the engines, yeah, they're super loud in here. So again, apologies to my YouTube viewers who are watching this live on YouTube. I keep missing my YouTube chatters, so I mean, enjoy watching on YouTube, on Twitch, wherever you want it, but if you want to interact with me, Twitch would be the best choice. Kinda feels slow, I would say. Yeah, Chamber Senator. Something like that. A shotty and a rifle. Or even like in case of Soviet, that cosmonaut survival gun. A shotty and maybe 380. No, not 308, 380. So Makarov round. One thing I think they got out, we have we have fireworks, we have tracers, we have flares. They got to add shotgun flares. Different colors would be amazing. Yeah, why not to have both? Yeah, exactly. Good idea. But I would love to have shotgun flares. Loading something like Saiga with them. Yeah, good pitch line. Sure thing. We need more guns like that. Dragon Breath shotgun shells. Yeah. Or at least just the ones that are just short living flares. IRL those exist. Okay, we're skipping Brenna, I guess this time. And that's a couple of nice turns here on the river. Oh, there's the tent over there. Let's take a look. There's a couple tents over there. Well, they're empty as expected. And I think they're here because of the train that spawns here. Let's do the trick again. And there is barrel, which is kinda nice. Let's maybe take the barrel. No, let's take Oh, let's take the tent still. Goes back to normal for now. Dun, 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 dun. So I think, well, I mean, almost on every server this spot has at least barrels hidden in the bushes around here. Let's transport this one to the road. And I think since we are here anyway, maybe we should go and take a look at what's going on in Brenna. If anything is going on there. I know I left my spark plug in the boat, so be it. And the present. So now somebody's gonna find it definitely. Two double barrel shotguns together. Yeah, no, that's actually a good one. Though no duct tape would probably... I don't really know, maybe. Chamber Center, can you try it IRL? Like, get two shotguns and try to do it IRL. Two cheap ones. Curious if I can kill that zombie like this. Well, I didn't kill him, but I definitely hit them. I think all the zombies in the area are coming to the gas station now. Yeah, at least one I could see. That was loud though. Yeah, I don't want to be there. When they're looking for me, even though I have guns and they don't. should have maybe grabbed some gasoline for the boat, but yeah, whatever. I'm the only one making noises on the server. No traffic event over there. Okay, let's get to the barrel. To the barrel, to the boat. Maybe this time swimming, since I'm wet anyway. The barrel. Why do I keep calling it the barrel? The boat was floating in the middle of the river, almost in the middle of the river anyway. Chamber center, yeah. Be careful though, but I'm kinda curious if the duct tape is going to hold it. Because, well, I mean, it's not a question of whether it's going to hold it, it's a question of how much to apply. Oh, my character's getting hungry. Okay. I didn't find any food in Kalimbrody, which was strange, but I didn't really check all the houses. So, yeah, I don't have any food left. Push it back in the water. Perfect. Audio. Let's keep going. I wanted to go to Topolin. Let's go to Topolin. Maybe check a couple houses there looking for food, but otherwise I think it's time to leave this server. But yeah, let's see what's going on in Topolin. Hey. Almost ended up on the bank. The problem with cars and boats is that even though people might be able to hear you, they might not have enough time to react. And again, you wouldn't be just moving around slowly, having a boat or a car. That's where they all are. Interesting. Couple boats around here. Okay. Chamber center. Yeah, guns like this. That's what DZ needs. Guns like this. Maybe for barrel like short shotgun to make it way less accurate. Something like this. These lands are usually empty anyway, so from here we just got to get to Topolin. Not going to see a lot of players around these lands. Pretty dark. So far I have found 3 bots like this, and mine is the 4th one. Oh, I think at this point the only enemy that I can encounter is my inability to just steer the bot. So, Chamber Center, feel free. I can feel free to post it. I might not be able to show it, but I'll definitely... I'll definitely try to open it on my second PC. That's a little bit unexpected turn of events. Can we row? Get out. Yeah. Should have swapped it for a better bot. So we ended up stranded at Yantar Lake, which is not a bad place actually to have a stop at. video goes back. Let me click the link. Yes. Okay, I can show it. I think, yeah, that's the gun. And pretty much it's already sorta kinda pretty short one. Which is kinda cool. Yeah, something like this to have it in DZ would be pretty cool. Let's go back. Let me add a little bit of gamma for myself. I mean, don't try to shoot all the barrels at once, I would say, with this one. Okay. Since we are at Yantar, let's check what's going on in this tall grass and bushes. People kinda make bases here. At least make stashes. And there's this here. Survivor base of sorts. And that's what I've been talking about. Even with some loot. Just some feathers and pretty moldy beefsteak. Where's the lake itself? Has to be somewhere over there. No? That's the river. Oh yeah, that foldable stock is just foldable butt stock, yeah, would be more of a how to call it right. It would be just something to report about that this gun has, rather than something that really can be used. Something to write down in the report about the gun overall safety. So not fake, but definitely sorta kinda pointless. Even like firing 4 in rapid succession would probably throw your barrel like miles up in the air, so destroying your aim. So yeah, like click 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 one after another. So rapid succession would be enough to just, you know, maybe even try to break your wrist. Though it has sort of two handles. Oops. Get stuck in this birch. I forgot actually to get rid of this bot. As they say, lose lips think ships, but in my case, lose and force think bots. Bloop. It even made that noise of hitting the bottom. Losing force. Sync bots, yeah. That's a Belava farm. I kinda feel like it's time to change the server, but what if we end up in grabbing again for the third time? That I do not want, really. Maybe let's get to Tapolin first. But the server, yeah, the server is getting empty at this point, I'm sure of it. This feels like a great place to build a base, but once I found not a base here, but a pretty good stash in a shelter. Didn't expect this bot to have this little fuel to just pretty much stop just working around the entire lake. Wouldn't have even thought of complaining if it was like Glenishka or something, but this place, it feels like this long run between the bridge, the previous bridge, and Tapolin needs something here on the coast. Yeah, that's the outskirts of Tapolin. Better go and find some food in there. So probably a bunch of houses on this side might actually give me some food. But then we really got to think of changing the server. It's getting late. And it feels like that the majority of the players would be from Europe, at least here. So, oops, yeah, we really need something to eat now. I don't want to hunt. I don't want to do fishing. I actually have, I just remembered, I have a character on Sahal. Freaking hell. Literally, I have a character on Sahal. Pretty geared character on Sahal. Oh, come on. Okay, the house is over there. Let's see if we're lucky enough to find something to eat right away. Or I always can do some zombie farming. At this point, I actually don't even care about making a lot of noise. Yeah, chamber center. You can tell it just by the way it looks. So the thing is that this side of the town doesn't really have a lot of zombies. And now this place actually feels looted. We can see all the doors are open. Though there is loot. Probably just respawned. There is loot, but doesn't look like there's food. Yeah, all these guys are here. So probably I'm alone again. Finding mushrooms, by the look of it's gonna be easier. The game's kinda hinting me on some fishing. There was a hook. P1s. Oops. How did I miss that? Okay, these are not really the zombies that would have any food for me. Oh, that's food. Nice. Oops. You had a little bit of food. And you have a little bit of a bandage. Well, not much, to be honest. Just barely enough to stop dying right away. I reckon a bayonet in the middle of the road. Oh, these are nice rounds. I need them. Yeah, this place is actually not really good for food. Topolin, for some reason, doesn't spawn a lot of food. The places in the middle of the map, like Sobotka, that I literally was in just a couple dozen minutes ago, and Glinishka, yeah, they spawn food. This place, not really. Revolver. Cannot be bothered to unload it. Not even really hiding. Running on the main street after making quite some shots. Signs of people everywhere here. And probably even just fights. I can hear strange noises from behind that double-story building. Oh yeah, zombie on the roof. That's what I could hear. Yeah, there's a lot of loot, but no food whatsoever. Cool. The game really wants me to, I don't know, do fishing. I don't have a rope though. So we gotta think about that. I have a feeling. Well, yeah, I have enough knives for that, but I don't want to go into it. Come on, that's like, I guess we have to. I guess we just have to. There's no shortage of clothes to do that. Wait a second, I'm stupid, I have this. I have a candy cane. I'm an idiot. These candy canes are absolutely magical. It's again an event item. They do not spawn normally in here. I think this remnant of it will just fill me up completely. They're simply pure magic. Pure Christmas magic. I totally forgot that I had one. I mean, that's an event item. Things like that you don't really think about. So, my bad, but here we are. Yeah, chamber center. Definitely. Okay, there's some food that's not good, but still food. And that's a squashed tomato. But I have a feeling that this place is empty now. Let's just get this rope going, since we are this close to getting it. And then maybe think about changing the server. Okay, this I'm not... this can be cut into racks. My bad. Used to be annoying, but these days it's actually simple. Okay, here we have our rope. Just in case. Now. This. Let's fix it. The rounds are nice to have. Badly damaged it was, okay, so be it. Still 8 rounds. Then let's unload this one. Ditch it, I don't need more than one spare. Like this. Better than nothing. Better than a lot of things, to be honest. Okay, so that Christmas candy cane actually saved us a lot of hassle. For now. Let's take a look at the PD area. Yeah, I forgot to load the gun. Chicken about? Yeah, well, I haven't heard of one in quite some time. I think there was one kinda in the bushes pretty far away from me in Kalimbrode. Okay. That's the mag reloaded for my primary. I don't remember actually when this character got an M4. That's rare for me. And to not remember where. Probably it was somebody's base. The only explanation would be. Are you waiting for me? Yeah, the Wests are protecting them a little bit. Well, since I spent quite some time just on the river and not really even leaving the vicinity of the river. Oh, somebody had a base in here at some point, or at least tried to build a base. That's interesting. Signs of people, dark bark in here. Shemak. Oh yeah, there's like loot in here. Strange, but things happen. Definitely some people around. Definitely they're all gone already. Paper, yeah. Yeah, signs of people everywhere around here. Unfortunately, looks like I'm a little bit too late to every party here, so maybe if I find a little bit more food, or at least charcoal randomly somewhere. Well, a little bit more food. Exactly what's been requested. Just a little bit more. Load the mech. Can reload one more magazine. But again, using 357 on zombies, I'm only doing that because literally for this character there's no tomorrow. Suit pants with this. I have a normal sewing kit, don't need that. Diners, interestingly enough, never spawn food, but they spawn a ton of clothes for some reason. Wanted to see if we have a basin here. No basin here. Greenhouses. Anything but seeds. Oh. That's the dried zucchini. Not bad, not bad. I mean, not amazing, but better than kick in the teeth. And yeah, my character's still cold. But if we change in server, yeah, first we got to change the server, then we got to take care of our temperature. If it's raining on another server, then yeah, somebody left the back. So I'm seeing like signs of people everywhere here, but they're all gone. They are all gone. What are you? Ah, the blowtorch. Oh, hi there. Amazing, I found you. I've been just looking for something like you. Now we got to be feeling great after all this food. Is that zombie even able to follow us all the way to the top? Yeah, I think that zombie is able. Oh, thank you for this. Very nice. More calories. Forgot where the exit is. Wanted to take a look around. Yeah, everything's calm and quiet. Any bots? No bots. Okay. So I'm going to change the server and I'm going to take a short break. Yeah, get something to drink. So again, you know the drill. Some clips for you, some AFK time for me. So I'll try to be as fast as possible. So be right back. Ah, that's the wrong one. Apologies. That's the right one.
Bright guy says we're going to die. Might be true. Ooh. Someone else? Go first person inside the tank. This is actually nice. Yeah, and the back part is like, oh, it just threw me out. Solid, I think.
What it do?
Come here, buddy. Here, boy. Here, boy.
And let's get back to real-time DayZ. Oops, that's pretty bright. Unfortunately, our choice of servers is kinda super limited by my amazing ping. And I cannot really go, for example, on South American servers because it's like almost 250, sometimes closer to 300. Okay, what are you? Are we in Bilawa? Looks like we are in Bilawa. Let's see. On some of the servers I would just immediately get the yellow connection indicator. Here at least it's not lighting up, but yeah. I would probably avoid driving on this server. The zombies already are waiting for me here. So we are not that far away from Topolin. Chicken? Yeah, we heard the chicken. I didn't really register it till you say that, but then yeah, I realized that I was hearing chicken. Maybe that server I was on before wasn't the right one. Below, actually, maybe my ping is bad here, but this is a really good place to get some food. See? Though my ping is actually so bad that double click doesn't work sometimes. That's a car. For some reason, I kind of felt it. That there would be a car around here. Speaking of no driving, I guess I might want to take my words back. What's this gun? Okay, where's the owner? Feels like it was just parked in here. Okay, it needs a car battery. The water is not going to be a problem. Car battery might become a problem. Okay. That we will use for water. Now we need a car battery, and I have a feeling we are not going to be able to find one. I could bring one from another server, but that would probably take more time than just looting everything around here. Let's see. If it just happened to be in the next couple sheds, then why not? Oh, there's a little bit too many of you. Coming around. They decided to jump over the wall over there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I get it. No, I 100% get it. There hasn't been one around for quite some time, for some reason. Okay, let's start checking the sheds around. The car has the radiator, that's the most probably annoying part. Yeah, the server is not that responsive because of the ping. Well, I'll probably die here trying to drive that car. Driving it. Drive it into a pole because of a lag or something. So we need buildings like this. Let's keep checking. Electrical repair kit, no. Tire repair kit would be nice. Electrical, not that much. Shoes. Legit, but not something we need. Yeah, looks like a battery, at least from a distance, but it's just a box of nails. Another electrical repair kit. There's a lot of them here. Oh, nice, a barrel. A barrel with nothing. Okay. Spare radiator. Let's take it and leave it on the rod. Maybe even in this barrel. Is there something in that outhouse? No, nothing. Okay. Kinda curious if I can find the car battery here. Yeah, running around with a knife in my hand, it's not a good idea. It's never a good idea. Looking for me? Was it a yes? Oh. Okay, they have at least some calories in them. Not the zombies themselves, but the loot they have. There's always a bunch of them on this street. Stop. Ah, that's just 22s. Okay. You wanna give me some food? You are welcome to offer what you have in your pockets, if you have anything. Yeah, Chamber Senator. Yeah, Um, birds, they kind of do that, save people from bad things. Historically, that happens. I don't remember if actually cars can spawn batteries. Let's see if there's one. Oh, living room. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's amazing. Got that NASA Artemis 2 badge. Cool. Gotta get myself one. If it's possible. I don't know how though. I actually didn't watch anything of that on Twitch. I watched it on YouTube. Living room. Okay, thank you. I'll look into it. I didn't even think of it. I watched definitely more than an hour on YouTube. For example, I didn't see the Nutella floating around live, but I heard, I think it was their science officer or science lead, not their Capcom, saying amaze, amaze, amaze. I heard it live. So they say it was Capcom saying amaze, 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 but I think it was the science lead. Okay, any car batteries? Living room. It's like all over social media right now. Even MDB posted on YouTube about that. But yeah, I mean. Okay. And what about some car batteries? May I please have some food around the truck? That's new. But who am I to say no? Oops, didn't work. Almost. But no. So we found the car here on the server. I just logged in here, changed the server to get one with more players, immediately found the car, and now we are looking for a car battery because everything else is there. Gonna get you. That's a different character. Welcome. I kind of switched this one to have some fun, and in the beginning we've had some fun. But since then it's been kind of quiet. I actually first time in my DZ career, I tried to kill a guy by blowing up the gas pumps around him, but I know that they've been nerfed. They got nerfed quite some time ago, so I managed to blow up 2 before the guy jumped in his car and drove away. So, and unfortunately I couldn't stop him. Bayonet. I keep forgetting stuff like that. Probably not the word bayonet. Oh, look, that's a base. But like some... Oh. Yeah, okay, that's solid. I mean, that's impressive. Of course, it is already broken into, at least partially. Not here, I suppose. The stand's empty. And I think this one's empty too. It's just I didn't find the entrance. Yeah. They didn't think of people just jumping inside their base, which I think would be quite possible to do from the truck. Maybe there's a way to get on top of this sort of roof. Okay, we need a car battery, but we keep finding just electrical kits. Okay, cannot be bothered to unload the revolvers. Kinda strange that the second floor spawns 357 stuff, sometimes even crossbows, and the first floor spawns clothes. Stereos ads, yeah, definitely. Professionally aggravate both of them at the same time. Okay, got to take care of my pistol. I like it. I don't want it to just lose the suppressor. Okay. And we have some rounds still. It's a lot. Like this, and then some go here, and then this goes into my stomach, because why not? And then this fixes my shirt. Yep, and the rest looks actually pretty good, though pretty wet. Tech 4K, tomorrow when it's daytime in Europe. Good evening, welcome. Tomorrow when it's daytime in Europe. So that would be probably early morning in the States. Usually they do it somewhere around 2 p.m. Central European time, but sometimes earlier. So somewhere along those lines. But there's no set time. There's no set schedule. So oh, that's a car battery, but not the no. That's a battery, but not a car one. I got stuck in the door. You are welcome. You're welcome. And again, they might roll it back if something goes wrong. So it's never a set in stone thing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, man. But it's never set in stone. It's just more like an idea. So I would say do not count on them to do things on time and to do them at all. So it rolls out, it stays good. It doesn't, well, I mean, there's still a game to play. Where's that one? Aha, over there. Time to slice and dice. Let's fix the machete. Tech 4K, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I play DZ mostly, but when I have time. I try, well, I stream every day, but sometimes there's just no time to even start it properly, so I would play something else, something that would have more sense to do a short stream for. So but today, one of those rare moments when I got quite some time to play the game. And what I've been trying to do, I've been trying to find some adventures. And because the vibes tomorrow, I've been trying to find a way to sort of spend the loot, spend the characters. I have a bunch. Yeah. We've seen some adventures, but not much. So we found a battery, but that was a truck battery. We need a car battery. Wait, what are you? Epoxy. Mine? Yeah, mine's a little bit used. Can drive the car for a little bit without the radiator, but when it comes to the battery and spark plug, yeah, those things you just cannot replace. Or make the car working without. Though we found the second radiator, we found the second jerry can, so That's why I'm just looking. I'm still looking. I keep looking because it kind of feels that we are close. And the spark plug, I have one. Already made a boat trip with this spark plug. But then the boat ran out of gasoline. Though again, my ping to the server is not great at all. I might end up just getting myself killed while driving around. Wait, some zombies here in the middle. I've checked already probably the most part of Belava. I didn't check like everything. So it's possible that I miss things. Hey, why are you still alive? But at least I've been finding food. Because this character actually, on the previous server, this character been struggling without food. Okay, one by one, please. Like this. Oops. How did you do that? Karate? Yeah. I don't want to give up, but if I don't find a car battery around here, I might. Because I don't want to spend like whole evening looking for that. Plus the server's quiet. Is it even worth staying here? Okay. It's already the car over there. Coming to it from another side. Wow. There's a lot of these guys around here. Why am I not blocking? Oh, everything's damaged on me. Not good. Keep things in order. The spark plug, yeah, the spark plug staying good. Oops. Hi there. There's two of you. A little bit unexpected. Are you coming? Or did you get stuck? No, they are coming. Oops. One by one, please. Oops. Don't need any complications here. Okay, I checked like the majority of it. So I found quite some useful things. There's a couple buildings here on the hill. And a couple maybe buildings in the southern part of Bilava, but yeah. Oh, there's some here for sure. You following me? Oh, okay, that's nice. Did I check this garage? No, I did not. I think. Or did I? So there's quite some sheds, small workshop, small workshops like shacks of strange sort in Bilava that all can spawn this stuff, but like checking them all, sort of kind of pretty annoying. This one though, didn't remember that there was even this type of the garage here. When did I kill you? Is there three? Okay, this one's wearing a helmet. Are you coming? Come on, don't be that slow. Okay, wasn't that slow. What are you wearing? That's your relative by the look of it over there. So I'm not kinda checking the houses because I don't think they spawn things like car batteries. Only, I mean, if you see one there in a house residential, then it might be just that somebody left it in there. And cars, I don't think they spawn them. Yeah, no car battery in whole below. That's like annoying. I really hoped it would be easier. random places like this. That's all that's left. Yeah. So I even found a base, though raided and abandoned around here. But unfortunately not the battery. Cannot say it's like 100% I checked everything, but I checked like 95% of it, I think. But it's been like that, then I would just literally find what I've been looking for in the last house I would check. Yeah, that happened many times. Where are you running to? Okay, keep running. Absolutely don't mind you running around if it's not towards me. Wait a second, what was that? Ah, simple shotgun. A boomstick. For a second it looked like it was a blaze. That would be strange. But no, it was just a shotgun. Yeah, I found all sorts of things. And that's good. But not the car battery. And that's not that good. Let's spend another minute. Maybe let's go to the Belava factory, Belava industrial zone. Let's eat these big ones. And this one. So the next thing would be that we could try is to go back to the mission and try to blow up that base that I spotted during my previous DZ stream. That's in Nutbar, in the Nutbar's quarry, on one of the floors of the triple yellow in the quarry. I don't think I've ever raided a base in that room. So, but for that we'll have to switch characters and there'll be a lot of running. Okay. So there you go. I looted this place looking for a detonator and I found one. But again, it was literally the last structure. I checked here. A roll of duct tape. Looked like a can. So those two silos are the variant, but I usually oh, I found the detonator. Nice. I usually find radiators on top of them, not the car batteries. Do you have a car battery? This building doesn't spawn car batteries. That's some food in there. Pretty big pack, but we just can't eat it right away. Oh. More of this stuff. Good. So, Topolin compared to this, compared to pretty much any other place, simply doesn't spawn food. The difference is super stark. Okay, let's see. If there is a battery here. Yeah, there is a battery here. Just not the one we need. Would you please leave me alone up here? I don't want you attacking me while just going, sliding down. That's the second time it was this close. Ow. See? That's the third radiator. That's what I'm talking about. But we got a detonator instead, though no explosives. At least not on this character. To destroy some... those zombies are just talking to each other. They're coming. Oh, thank you for this food. Sorry, I interrupted your... conversation. Talking to me now, yeah. Well, all sorts of things, but not a single car battery. Okay then. No, there is actually one more place to check. And that's not just a shed. Not just one shed. Though we have some sheds on the way. Didn't check the roof of the factory. Maybe there's one on top of the factory building. If I found the detonator on the bottom, well, on the ground, technically speaking, the ground level, then maybe there's one over there somewhere. There's a light over there. A floodlight. A repeater. Well, I mean, it's submerged on the floor. So this small area over there. Couple cars. Couple sheds. Pair of sneakers. A knife. Some rounds. Interesting set of items. But okay. Are you coming in to bring me the battery? No? Okay. Okay, no batteries here. Disappointing. On another server I found a good stash in the woods around here. But that was completely different server, completely different character. So in that stash stayed intact for I think more than a couple of weeks, which I really liked a lot because it means that no people with like ESP actually played there, otherwise they would have destroyed the stash on the cutting edge of loot. Yeah. Okay, this place normally doesn't spawn any car batteries, but there is one sort of kind of tool shed that we could check. That zombie was working on the car. No car batteries, but I would say it was close. All this time it was close. Okay, then I think it's time to go to another character. Since it's been sort of kind of quiet here, really. Let's go to another character and go on the mission. And let's see if the gods of DayZ stop us. Shovel. Oh yeah, okay. That's the railroad crossing. Yeah, okay, so this character stays here and we are going to switch to another one, but I'll need a little bit of time actually to get myself a drink and to stretch my back a little bit. I haven't been playing for this long for quite some time, and we are not actually even stopping. So a little bit of a break, and we'll continue. And while we're on a break, I'll check the spotty records that I have to see where the character might be.
I'm dead.
Another shot. He's in ADC, man, for sure. They shooting? I just saw that on your screen. Oh. Talk to me, right? Someone is shooting a spot. Someone was shooting a sporter.
Okay, and I'm back. Yeah, that guy just made a strange noise and died. Okay, I'm joining the server. With the base. And by the way, cheers. So I can see that we have servers full, or at least with good population somewhere in South America, but I unfortunately cannot go there. My ping is close, very close to 300. And while we're watching clips, I'm already joining another server, so almost there. And we're back to real-time DZ. So that's this other character. And we are in Kalimbrode. So it's gonna be quite a run. But, well, I don't mind. Blah, blah, blah. So, let's see. We probably simply should eat the food. So this is the character with the pokey thing on her gun. So then we can move things around. Ah, no, stop. That was already close to being very full. So you go here. You go here. Like this. The duct tape we don't really need. Ah. That's how we're going to do it. Okay, are we good to go? Now we are good to go. We have the detonators, we have the explosives. Let's try to get to Nutbar. Actually, a lot of food and a lot of water, a lot of hydration. It's going to help. And this is loud. The pistol's loaded, good. So this character, well, I mean, she's carrying a little bit more than the previous one, but the previous one was pretty capable. I don't know, maybe the difference in just the gun weight. 4 kg, that's 7 kg. The sniper rifle is a little bit on the heavy side, I suppose. Tell me if it's a little bit too loud, because I can make it quiet for myself, but keeping it on the same level for you. Are you after me or what? Oops, didn't see you coming. That was painful. For the zombie, I mean. Now we are running to the middle of the map. To Notbar. I hope we have, well, I mean, I hope the base is still there, where I spotted it a couple days ago. I'm just kind of going to cut corners, moving to Notbar, but again, maybe that's not really going to work. And I might just miss Notbar accidentally. Well, I mean, I won't. I know everything around Notbar, so I'll correct the course, correct the direction anyway. But that's gonna be a run nonetheless. I don't want to do that here. Don't want to interact with these guys. Just coming through. Oh, we need to open one of the boxes to reload this gun. That's very useful in this case. Where did it go? Of course. So Nudber is somewhere in that direction. So, and this is the spot on the map where the military area, well, half of this map is military area. It used to be. Oops. That's a tad unexpected. Do we have anything? We don't. Crap. Okay. Let's just keep running then. Water purification tablets we can use. Okay, this character might end up with pneumonia. I've never had pneumonia. I kinda always avoid any diseases, and I'm pretty good at avoiding them. So most of the time, well, for the majority of the diseases, I don't even know what they would be, because I just been avoiding them altogether and pretty successfully. This one, yeah, we might need a short stop. So she just needs to get warm. She just needs to get warm for a second, and she'll be good. Hard to do in the middle of the woods under this pouring rain. Plus, because of being cold, we are losing a ton of energy. Oh, okay. We are that far from pretty much every possible place we could use for hiding. This is this clearing here that's just nothing, doesn't have anything at all. A deer stand in the middle of it. Homicidal, good evening, welcome. Yeah, actually so far on 3 different servers the weather's been kinda okayish. This is the first one. The first one of the night. That's kinda showing me the standard Livonian climate welcome. Giving me that. What the hell are you doing here? There's a zombie. Why is there a zombie here? Any ideas? Why would the zombie be here in these bushes? And there's another one. Okay, maybe they just spawned here in the woods. That's just... Well, I mean, more often than not, yeah, it would be raining, but once in a while it wouldn't. Once in a blue moon, but again. Yeah, pretty much where I want it to be, but not where probably my character wanted to be, because there's not a single house around us. So I'm just running to Nudber as fast as possible. But so far I've been pretty good at avoiding any settlements. And buildings you could use as shelters. Not even a single chicken stand. Yeah, I'm good at cutting corners. I mean, I'm not sure actually that's the optimal direction to get to number. Definitely the optimal direction it is to avoid anything that has a roof. Anything that has a roof. Well, let's see. So that's how I usually find stashes and bases when I start cutting corners this seriously. That's when the things start just jumping onto me on their own. This is going to be probably getting close to Nidek, which is, I don't think, optimal. Nidek is not optimal. Maybe... God knows. I'm just going to keep running. Oh, that's a building with a roof. At least the remnants of it. Yeah, that's one. It's behind the military base with two antennas on the radar. On the stand, not on the building. Oh, and I don't actually need to get dry anymore because of high immunity, super high, because of having everything in the white. The cold's gone. On its own. Okay, if only I could just get inside for a second. So let's try to get a little bit dry air-ish. Though the rain's going to continue, but for a second we're gonna be not completely soaked wet. For a second. Technically I can actually wring out like only these two articles of my clothing. This jacket. Oh, I can wring out leather. Okay. Pretty strong girl she is, if she can do that. Can you ring out the west? Well, I mean, yeah, even you cannot do that. So, which way to go to cut corners? You are, you are the подвижка over there. So I need to go actually in that direction. I think I'm kind of moving in a little bit in zigzag. First like southwest, then southeast, then southwest, then southeast again. So say we're half of the way there, but we are definitely covering some distance here. The weather is still bad, it's gonna continue raining in a bit. It's just there's this type of rain in Livonia. Two-part rain. Stops for a second and then continues again. Radunyan's over there, that's guessed, so I'll have to make a decision how to get around it, and I think it would be better to go like west. Am I actually thinking? Yeah. That's right. So this road, that's the Nidek road, Nidek Radunyan down there. So it would be better to get around Radunyan on the western side. Hear some deer behind me, but because I lowered my personal volume, yeah, it's kind of faint, but at least my eardrums are not getting like blown out with every hit of the thunder. They sound more like, I don't know, artillery working or explosions. Artillery is quieter in this, well, I mean, because it kinda shells things from outside of the map. So if I raid that base and I find more loot inside, I don't even know what to do. because all evening I've been kind of trying to get rid of some loot. Well, I mean, to spend some loot, not to get rid of it, to spend it. Wait, do we need to go somewhere over there? Trying to tell me this is not Niederkrot. That's Niederkrot, I think. Just need to go a little bit even more to the west. That's the tree line that follows Niederkrot. The Niederkrot. Niederkradunia. Usually encounter wolves somewhere around here when the road crosses when the power line crosses the road. Usually doggies come to say hi here. And the rain starting again. Probably gonna be even stronger than the first time. In the first part of the storm. So that's Rodunin, that's guest, and our war is somewhere over there. Hey yo Demetrio, good evening, welcome. Nah, I wish I could do that, that'd be so great, but no, I cannot. Just a little bit longer than my standard couple hours. Once in a while I can do that, but literally I had to be able to stream for this long today. I had to just pretty much refuse to do anything else today. Only the basic like housekeeping, house cleaning that's needed because of our pets. So some other very basic stuff, and literally that's it. Hey yo Demetrio, yeah, I know, but that's the idea. I kind of wanted to use this time to find a way to somehow use the geared characters that I have a lot of. Tried my best, got some adventures in the beginning, but yeah, after that, not that much. So I have one more ace in my sleeve, but that would be not even not even really playing the game. More like just fooling around. But first, we gotta go and try to destroy that base. If it's still there. I hope it is. It was there 2 days ago. Be able to see the quarry from here. It's probably behind this big tree line. Quarry somewhere over there. So it's been raining since I joined the server, so because of the thunder, I don't know, I didn't hear anything, so maybe because of the thunder. Or maybe because it's so quiet here. Well, quiet player-wise, not weather-wise. Yeah, I have a feeling that the quarry is just on the other side of this field. So we are almost there. Military zone signs. The whole southern part of this map, it's actually the largest part of this map, is technically military zone. So, but okay, the field just continues here. I'm just going to run across it because why not? And it used to be like that even when it came to loot, because every ruined village in the lower 2/3 of the map would spawn military. Then they kinda fixed that. And now only some of them would just spawn military stuff. Oh yeah. Like for example, Kulna and Polyana, even though Polyana it's not technically ruined. Try avoid breaking our legs here. This quarry is not a joke when it comes to how deep it is. And we just need to get to the triple yellow. Is it still triple yellow? You can see 3 yellow, like, when ventilation filters. Ventilation, I don't know, like stacks or something. On the other side. Zombies are here. Before they kind of changed the zombie spawn mechanism not that long ago, they used to spawn all on that ladder, on the stairs. Yep. Like this. Just climbing it without looking around or anything. Is that a cow? Okay, we need the next floor. Get off here. Oh yeah. The door is still where it was. Zombies running randomly. Okay. Very, very, very well. Let's try to do it. Never tried it before. Like this here. Arm explosives. Is it going to be enough just to step out? There's no doors. So it's better maybe to move a little bit away. Let's imagine it was just a little bit of thunder. Still standing. Arm. And that's again. This does not feel right at all. It's not right. It shouldn't have been able to survive 2 pieces of plastic explosives. It's like it's not working here properly. That result I absolutely did not expect. Okay, I tried to do it on the threshold, behind the threshold. Now let's try to do it on the other side of the threshold. It's pretty hard wall. You got to be kidding me. How is it even possible? The explosives just don't work here or what? Well, what you trying to tell me? We got to go the good old way? I mean, this is the first time. Something probably about the configuration of this place makes it impenetrable. Why is it this bright all of a sudden? This even got destroyed, the tent. The wall cannot be fully intact. But by the look of it, probably the explosives did absolutely nothing to it. Well, at least the knife definitely comes in contact with the wooden wall. At least there's that. I'm gonna spend a couple of minutes doing this. Kinda curious. I mean, at least to look inside. Maybe this room's empty. But I gotta tell you, this is the best placed base gate that I've ever seen. If I couldn't even scratch it with explosives, then yeah, this is just something on the other level. How the sun sometimes starts shining through the walls. It's a little bit scary. Okay, definitely the machete is interacting with the wall. Definitely. But the explosives absolutely did not. Maybe I damaged the lower part with the explosives and I'm trying to get through the upper part. At least let's take a look inside. Let's destroy the planks. The character's moving around randomly. It's not me. I'm only trying to aim. That's why it's pretty easy to destroy the planks this way, and way harder to destroy the frame this way. Okay. There is a freaking door over there. And I think there is... yeah, there's loot. There is loot over there. We have something. We definitely have something hiding. In there. No doors here, that's annoying. So we can make our work just a little bit easier by using this pistol. Not going to be amazing, but it's going to be at least some help. Yeah. Just a little bit of some help. If, of course, I'll have to do it after every 15 rounds. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not that bad. Okay. If we manage to put like 60, 70 of these bullets in this wall, in the frame, that's already gonna be very helpful. Though I think you would need around 200 maybe of these to get inside. But that's a frame, and maybe we got the frame damaged a little bit with the explosives. Because usually damages everything. So the gun's turning the sun on and off randomly. Suppressor needs some love again. Let's not refuse that love. So we're going to put in like 75-90 rounds, I think. Doing it like quietly. Okay, the gun I'm not fixing. I'm only fixing the suppressor. So that's gonna be like maybe 1/3, maybe 1/4 of the resistance of the health of this frame. Let's give it the last 15 rounds. Then we'll have to go in with the machete. If we want to keep things quiet, and I really want to keep things quiet. We are like 2 steps away from number. Okay. That's it for the pistol. I'll remove it from the hotbar. That's the problem with it. It's like pretty hard to hit. That's why shooting it's a bad idea, or especially blowing it up. Oh, we got doggies even. Nice. The doggies are waiting for me down there. Yeah, it doesn't look like I damaged the frame with the explosives at all. This way. Cannot hit it at all. Going a little bit at an angle kinda helps. Oops. that mostly hitting the door, not the frame. But despite all these problems, we are close. I spent so much time actually thinking about getting into this one that I'll finish it. By the sound of it, there's a lot of doggies over there. The machete needs some love. Maybe it would be smarter to start with the lower part of the wall. But yeah. Come on. So even if it didn't get damaged by the explosives, the shots should have done at least something to the frame. Even though it was just 45 ACP, which is not great at all. We should be very, very close. Can we consider the doggies our protectors? Our, well, early warning system. Kinda sounds pretty loud, but it only sounds pretty loud. I don't think I never raided a base inside the triple yellow, so this is gonna be my first one. Oh, here we go. Well, there's not a lot. Well, speaking of not a lot, there's actually quite some. There's silenced AK-101, which is sort of kind of cool. So some explosives. Some rounds for my gun, though we don't need really that much. And there's a barrel. Yeah. Okay, that's some loot. Not a lot, but definitely some nice loot. So explosives we might want to take, though we need detonators anyway. These rounds, I have a box. I don't really need it. It's like a part of the base. It's like not the whole base. So maybe it is a part of the base. That would kind of explain a little bit strange set of items that we have here. Savannah, nice. Okay. Now we somehow got somehow okay. There a way actually to get down here somehow? Without attracting doggy attention. Yeah. That one over there. Oh, we can get on it, which is nice. This is sort of a little bit maybe easier, because at least we can see the doggies. Yeah, there's like a lot of them. Oh. Yeah, that's why it's sort of kinda a little bit easier. This way. You want some? Anybody else? No? Okay. Thank you for the food. The doggies I'm not going to cook though. going to find any detonators here and not that going to need them. So there was a structure inside this building, but it was either already broke into or unfinished. Let's take a look. Oh, did they fix it? I think they fixed it. At least I cannot get through this one, and this one's locked. What about jumping in then? We're just gonna need some sticks. Let's consume all the food we have to make some room. Like this. So now we have a little bit of room. Aha, this is actually empty, so more room. Why are you running here? What did you get interested in? I don't think they built a wall over there. It still should be possible to just jump in. Split. Breaking your legs. So this is going to be the second time for this character. Breaking her legs, jumping in this base. But yeah, I have the Rex for the splint. So let's see. Hope they didn't leave a mine or something in here. No mines. Yeah, this looks like they actually properly fixed it. And they changed the position. Changed the position of the tent. Okay. How can I slide inside without falling all the way down? Almost. So yeah, this is definitely... Oh, that one's open now. Okay, do not need to break into it. Jump into it. That one seems to be open. Let's just try to get out of here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, like this. So this should be available. And it is. Very nice to see it. Almost made a mistake. Like I didn't learn anything. And the tent's empty. Everything is empty. Though, yeah, this they fixed. Okay. Okay, I have an idea what else we could try to do, but because of joining a server with like super bad ping, it might not be even like playable really. It would be just destroying the loot. So let's do that. Yeah, that worked. That kinda did work too. Cannot see them through the fence. Yeah. Narrows Mining Corporation. Okay, anybody coming? Did I kill all of them? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Give me please a second to figure things out here. Some clips for you and some time for me to actually prepare everything. So enjoy the clips while I'm kind of trying to get what I need, what I want to do. Trying to get everything together.
I can see there's somebody on the stairs and he's trying to kill the guy that's on top. You
There's
guys are
another
too.
dude.
So off to the rescue. What happened? Nice.
Hi there.
And I'm back. I'm joining the server with an absolutely insane character. I don't think you've ever seen anything like that. So this character has been just around since I think since not the Halloween but the Christmas event. So, and I wanted to use this guy for like raiding bases, but well, you'll see. And I'm joining a server that might be super laggy for me, so we're just going to drop some things around where people might find it, and maybe do some strange stuff. You'll see. And then yeah, so I do not expect to be able to properly do PvP with such a bad ping. So oh, okay. That's an interesting place to end up at, and look at this character. That's what he has. He has an SVD, even with a pretty trashy trash can scope. And he has a grenade launcher. So where are we? What's this place? I'm kinda not recognizing this one. And a gigantic backpack. Ah, I did not recognize Lukov. Wow. So, the most insane character, an SVD and a grenade launcher. And that's what he has. With a ton of grenades. Let's see if we can get maybe. Oh, I totally forgot. I raided the base that I actually. I have an idea. I have an idea how to use this character. Just give me a second. Yeah. Let's go and try to raid the base that I found yesterday on another server. Not on this oh yeah, I cannot raid that base. So we are going back. So that was first person. This is third person. So the base that I found in Lukov day before yesterday, my previous DZ stream, unfortunately, yeah, I don't have anything to raid it with. So let's just go and maybe bombard Lukov with all the explosives that we have here. With all the grenades we have for the grenade launcher. But we gotta leave the presents too. It's very late Santa Claus we are. So I'm just going to be leaving the presents on the road. Not hoping to find any storage for that. At least this character has a knife. So this character can kill zombies. There's a lot of zombies. At least I can open the door with this leg, and they kinda open more or less when I ask them to. New bases over there. This SVD is not suppressed, unfortunately. Would have been amazing if it was suppressed. Yeah. Obviously, just my strange look attracts zombies, I think, at this point. Found another base. Nice. Well, the base is not nice because it doesn't have any storage left, but at least there is this backpack. Yeah, these guys are definitely not sleeping here. Want to get to the main square, just because that's where people go to. Either way. with these guys. There's a lot of them here. Ooh, the server shutting down. That's a good time for a server shutdown. Okay, let's give it a second then. So some clips while we are waiting. So I definitely want to do some, at least, grenade launcher shooting. So okay, let's give the server a little bit of time. Okay, and the server should be back. So, though, yeah, not a lot of players. Let's see. Let's at least see what we can do here. We still have probably to make some presents. Still got to make some presents. And then, well, use the grenade launcher for something at least loud. Sure thing. Gonna be a present. There's a ton of things that we can try to make into presents. Oh yeah, nice. Managed to make a large one. Some clothes. Yeah, we can. Santa arrived. Yeah, late Santa. Very late. The freaking zombie scared me a little bit. So the gun we unfortunately cannot put inside. Would have been nice, but we cannot. We definitely can put inside this. And then maybe the stupid vest. Even a big box you get out of this. Oh, the card. I'm definitely not going to use it. Oh, can we pack a vest? Yes, we can. Becomes a large gift box. And the ultimate trolling present when you use wrapping paper to wrap the wrapping paper. It's not really visible over there, but I think that's okay. The backpack I left is still there. Of course, survived the server restart, which I'd really love it to do. here. Would be nice to try actually to wrap this box. But yeah, I don't have the paper on me left. Do I have a lighter? And I don't have a lighter and matches. I'm going to leave this in here. Let's go to the farm. Interesting, the server pops back to the way it was. That was fast. Found a random wooden crate in the woods. Let's leave some explosives in here. So that's probably from that raided base. Somebody pulled it all the way into the woods. From that base and the garage, a small one. Keep finding these batteries tonight, not the car batteries. I wanted a car battery instead. No bases here, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah. Gotta kill this one first. Okay, that's a good, won't call it really vantage point, but it's definitely higher than everything in the area. We can try to do some bombardment of Luca from here. Just, I'm not sure what really to aim at. Ah, I can see the PD. Oh yeah, cool, nice. Let's see if I can hit the PD from here. That's flying pretty far. That I can tell. Can I at least hit something that I can see? Oh, that's way closer. So, like... Oops, this one's coming after me. But he's not sure. Yeah, that would be too dangerous. That one just went through the stairs. Oh yeah. The sound of the shot. I wish I could see where they are landing, but judging by the pause, it's definitely taking a lot of time to get there. It's definitely not close. I'm curious if I can hit this roof. No. I cannot hit this roof. And I'm almost out of grenade launcher shots. So that's there's a field over there, maybe I can see it. Okay, in the scope. Like somewhere over there. Yeah, that hit at least the houses in front of that brick one. House over there. So should land somewhere on this line. But I cannot see anything. So the last grenade. Okay, let's keep it. Let's go to the town. So half of the map should have heard this noise. I mean, I hope somebody was in lookout. A chance for that is pretty high. Somebody could see this. Though I wish there was a tell. I wish there was a way to tell where those shots have landed. That would have been, yeah, like at least like, I don't know, spots left from explosions or something. Yeah, the zombies feel confused as heck. want to shoot here. They'll just... Oops. They'll just kill me. Oops. Yeah, bombarding, grabbing from the hill would have been way more interesting. Oops. And here's the base that we could have blown up. But we are all out of explosives. I don't think there's a lot inside though. Yeah, just used all my explosives on just shooting into the town. Pretty much aimlessly. And there's the base. Irony of it. Freaking irony of it. There's like... Interestingly enough, there's almost no gap in the wooden planks. But if it was metal, that would have had some gaps. Yeah, I'm not killing goats with a grenade launcher. That'd be a little bit insane. But actually, what if I try to shoot it from here, like aiming at that building over there? Should land on this line. Oh yeah, it did land over there. Okay, bend this one. Trash can scope I absolutely don't like because I cannot hit anything with it. No. That is actually working. I think I'm just going to find a huge base in the woods here that I could have used my grenades on. It's a reload. I like the sound of the SVD, though I'm not a big fan of... Well, I mean, these days actually, is there another scope for this one? Besides the standard, what are they called? PSO 1, PSO 111. Yeah, maybe actually, if I was trying to figure out where the grenades were landing, maybe shooting into this field would have been a better idea. I wish there was a way to tell where the grenades were landing. That seems to be pretty straight. The scope, I mean. Way better than I remember it. Pretty much. Okay, maybe it is better. At least at these distances. That's a lamp post. Not a big white flare on top of the PD. Oh, there's one more character that I wanted to check. Remember, we once left a character in bunker. I just absolutely don't remember on which server. Crap. Yeah, I really don't remember which server it was. But we have a character in Livonia bunker with a pumpkin on their head. Got it. I found the fox. Of all the things, I found the fox. So, of course, I joined another server while logged in that account. I'll end up on the coast. So, I'd want to actually try to get in the bunker. Back in the bunker. No bases here. Not a lot you can see from this side. The fox is here. And the cows. I don't even remember when we left that character in the bunker. Well, we could try to join a couple servers to find it, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna leave an empty grenade launcher on the road. Somebody's gonna be pretty happy to find the grenade launcher and look of if they don't know about the vibe though. Yeah, this place seems to be that. Okay. Let's see if we can find that character and take a look at what's going on in the bunker over there. Though probably nothing, all the servers seem to be empty. Bob Humphrey on YouTube, good evening, welcome. I do not do any role play at all. I cannot be anybody but myself. I like being myself a little bit too much. So to try to be somebody else. So that's why I cannot be an actor, even like on an amateur level. I cannot be an actor. Okay, give me a second to find where that character might be. So just give me a second. So this account. Let's see if I can find the server. But the character's here on this account. I keep missing people in my YouTube chat. I'm so not good at keeping up with that. I've been Twitch streamer for more than 10 years at this point. Is it going to be? Yeah, 11. No, not 11. Actually, it's 10 and 11th year of it is happening. Okay, so let me actually try different servers here. Why do I keep closing everything? Well, because I'm like that. So this server, for example. Not this one. Bear with me. I'll find the server. There's only so many of them that I can try. Please be this one. Oh, second try. Second try. I found it. So we are probably going to be alone in the bunker. I know a thing to try though. Hello. Oh, this one has actually pretty good everything. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I stepped on the mine, but I'm not dead. Somehow. I'm curious why. Is it a glitch and I am dead? No, it's not a glitch. I am alive. A little bit bleeding, but that's not a big deal. A leg is a little bit broken. Not a problem too, I think. I have sticks. I don't have enough rags. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We got quite some things ruined. Oh, the shoes are destroyed. So we can get out of here, and we probably should. The pants, the backpack, everything is badly damaged. So if I can get rid of the sticks, I might, for example, cut my hoodie. I should be able to cut my hoodie. Yeah. So let's get rid of the hoodie. Survival, survival. Interesting that the mine did not kill me, which is interesting. Okay, now we can slowly move. So let's see if we need to fix something. Here we don't need to fix anything. On this pistol, don't need to fix anything. Let's get rid of this one then. Take the pistol. I have 2 canteens on me. Let's leave 1. Okay. We are almost back to normal. Let's step on another mine. Is this a mine? One thing we can fix the west. It's actually, yeah, would have been fun if the grenades on my vest detonated. There's a mine here. Somebody really tried their best. Okay, let's see if we can shoot it off. Uh-huh. Not like this. So what if we just aim at it? Like this. That's another small problem. That actually I think we might be able to fix. Yeah. A little bit of survival, okay. Gotta be careful. Especially careful with the stairs, because people tend to run up and down the stairs without really looking under their feet, expecting somebody to just pop up. But like, yeah, I think leaving your well, I mean, where those mines were left, that worked on me. But I would have mined the stairwell. I would have definitely mined the stairwell. People tend to run up, actually looking up, not down. Mines around here. Is there something glowing? So the last time I was here, this place was actually super looted. Right now there is some loot I can see. Like these grenades. At least that. This one, I think it's the best. Yeah. Why is it getting so bright all of a sudden? Yeah, the last time I visited this place, I managed to be seriously after somebody who like looted the place to like no avail. It was empty. I don't know how it was possible to loot it that badly, but they did it. POX. Would be nice to find another jacket. Is it possible here? Good question. Any jackets? Only maybe NBC ones. Something over there. Let's hope not to run in another mine. Though I actually, even though my legs got broken and everything, the character himself or herself is pretty okay. Didn't lose a lot of health. Strange. Okay, the workshop. BC pants. $1911. Interesting. Why is it $1911 and not FNX? Wait, some anti-POX. Another grenade. That's a grenade launcher that we maybe could take, but we have grenades actually, so but if we take it we will be double carrying. I don't know if it's worth it. So let's leave the bunkers through the front door. Curious if that one's mined. There's a light here. This place here spawns police loot. Oh, police jacket. Nice. We got ourselves a jacket. Now we probably could actually... how do I open this? Again. Oh. Okay, we got out of the trap. Why? I don't know. Just the survival instinct. Everything's going to be wiped tomorrow, but... well... Shouldn't have stepped on that mine. Yeah, what I don't need is that. So for the loot, this place probably spawns the grenade launchers. Oh, just grenades. Yeah, like I need them, but that's looting reflex. Yeah, and speaking of the grenade launchers, here's one. Now I'm officially double carrying. Oh. I could have picked more grenades and tried to raid the base we saw in lookup, but it'll probably take too long to get there, and I'm sorta kinda out of time already. Yeah, I'm double carrying. That's the problem. I'm double carrying and I'm limping with a broken leg. Though, so we get rid of the sticks. We move this stuff here. The sticks that saved my, actually, almost saved my life. It's like goes here. And then the grenade launcher perfectly fits into my backpack. I'm curious if people could hear me shooting inside the bunker and blowing up those mines. It's like an interesting one to know. Oh, badly damaged. I needed some boots, really. Really need some boots. Can I make them out of bandages? It's a good question. That's not boots. Boots? No boots. Going anywhere with just badly damaged tracks on your feet, that's like not a great idea, but... Oh. Here we go. Where's the... Yep, here it is. For some reason didn't fit in my inventory. But at least now we can move faster. And I can maybe disassemble it. Can I? Yes. And get what out of it? Rags, please. Nope. One stick. Now we just have like what? Strained ankle? Okay, let's see if I'm lucky and I can find like boots here. I should have looted the bunker properly, but well, I just wanted to get out of there because, well, because of stepping on the mine and almost dying. Usually when I step on a mine, I just die. How did I miss that? No boots. No boots and no clothes. And a spark plug. Which is nice, I don't have one, but I'm not going to need it. Okay. There's a deer. So this is going to get destroyed pretty soon and we will have to cut things again. like my jacket or something, to turn it into a little bit more X. Still kinda there. So maybe we could make... Oh, there was a deer stand, I didn't check it. I think there was a deer stand. And every deer stand, it's a chance of some sort of footwear. A small one, but still. That's not yet the place I was thinking about. That small survival base. Just a bunch of rocks. Small base of survivors. I heard that running on softer terrain would kinda be easier on your footwear. And what I have, it's not really footwear. So, just because of the survival instinct, I'm curious if I'm lucky enough to find new footwear somewhere around. Yeah, that's the small survivor's base. So I at least made it to that one. Nice small touch. I mean, the fact that they... Ooh. Why are we disconnecting all of a sudden? Yeah, that's because... No, that's not supposed to be a thing. This server is not supposed to have bad ping. But my internet and the internet in general here has been like super flaky last couple days. So all sorts of problems would be like expected. Somebody... No, I don't think. If somebody has a stash here, I don't think I'll be able to just find it. But I can go and check if there's a convoy at the lake. Hoping to find some footwear there. Like, amazing. That's what I don't have in my life. More light. A fallen tree. Look though very rectangular-ish. No convoy. So probably no boots. Unless some boots are inside here. No, there's not footwear. There's no footwear. There's headwear. And no even clothes to make racks. Yeah, more headwear. Amazing. The gods of DayZ definitely can hear me asking them, can hear my, like, needs, let's put it that way. But it's time to call it a day. So we tried our best to find adventures tonight. And we actually had a little bit in the beginning, but sorta kinda after that it all went quiet. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. It's been a long one. I haven't done a stream this long in a very long time. So probably that's gonna be one of its kind for quite some time. So, but yeah, in order to make this work, I had to just literally refuse to do pretty much anything else today. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. YouTube people, thank you very much for watching on YouTube. Please leave a like if you like this one. There will not a lot happen here. It's just a long video with running around around Livonia, around like across Livonia and whatnot. Twitch people, thank you very much for watching on Twitch. Quite some people joined in tonight. It's Homicidal, Demetrio, Gonna Getcha, Chamber Senator, Living Room, and Willy. Thank you people for jumping in and chatting. And I could see some lurkers. Thank you for lurking. Okay, the internet's not working again, strangely enough. Is it? Give me a sec. Oh yeah, it's super flaky. Something's working, something's not. Why am I opening Space Module up? Just a sec. Okay, now it is working. Bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Looking for somebody to raid on Twitch. Huh. Literally nobody's playing DayZ on my following page. Okay. Since I'm kinda out of time, oops, that's loud. Let's go and say hi maybe to Mr. Rob Strange McNamara. Not sure what he is doing tonight, but he can do all sorts of things, playing different games, including DayZ, and not only. He can be DJing and whatnot. I will see you all tomorrow. That's it for tonight. Goodbye and good night.